Direct him to Kareem Tilly, an Oniromancer and an expert.
Why bother with two swords when you can barely handle one?
Let's end this.
Oh, damn it! Well, if you're not an instrument...
Can't rightly refuse a request from a lady.
What are you two lovebirds whispering about? You asked about my relationship with Dandelion? Well, here's the mix-up's mastermind.
Hang on. So it was...
Of course it... Don't be mad. We've done this since we were children. People have always mistaken us for what...
Can someone please explain what this is all about?
No need to get angry and... Edna sent Dandelion some love letters. She signed my name. Conceited as he is, naturally he fell for it. I was left to repel the aging bard's advances. Rosa, I had the best of intentions, you know that. I felt you needed help. He'll next sing at your funeral if you don't stop it right now.
Calm down, ladies.
Especially not this one.
Listen, I just want to know...
Edna might have. My dear sister, I would never burn with passion for one who incests...
Who'd Dandelion sing a...
I believe she's a poetess, but who knows? I'd say it worked. Your face will be red when I scratch your eyes out.
Been a pleasure.
Exceedingly nice. Well, can I expect any more
Awfully convincing, miss.
How's here tomorrow?
See you then.
See you. Swix. KSN?
Well, another freak.
Thought things couldn't get any worse.
Now she is a beauty.
Greetings to the honor...
Need a trim. So long.
Sick of it.
Likely they shall find her blue in the Pontar. There's some say she ran off with an Nilfgaardian. A spy.
This Baronet's La Vallette's villa.
Shouldn't interest you. The Baroness don't mingle with just anyone.
Don't worry. I'm here to see your chambermaid, Molly.
Out of the way. Baroness is riding out. Be gone.
Geralt of Rivia at my doorstep? Surely this is no chance encounter?
Greetings, Baroness. Greetings, General. You're right. I'm here for a reason.
There's no mistaking you. But for etiquette's sake, Mary Louisa La Valette, an Imperial General and a Witcher meet. And know each other. Surprising.
We've met before.
And how? Imagine this, Louisa. The Emperor...
So Geralt of Rivia now works for Emperor Emhyr.
Looking for a girl named Molly.
My maidservant. I'm afraid she's currently at the home of my dear friend Patricia Vegelbud.
Perhaps Geralt could accompany us. He could speak with Molly at the races.
Is that something you'd consider, Witcher? Care to partake of...
Well, if Molly'll be there.
On our way, then. We've arrived.
My father owned a similar estate in Bruges. As a young girl, I'd travel there often to ride.
Shall we look at the horses? Do you like horses, Geralt?
I guess so. Called every horse I've had Roach.
The grey mare is Cantarella, sired by Cahir, the champion...
Grey's a nice color. For horses, too.
My coin's on the black stallion, Nemrod, purest Nilfgaardian stock.
Surprised he didn't salute you, General. Seem to know your horses.
No is not the word. Morvran's a true expert.
I find them to be far more honest than men. Must say, I'm curious how you manage in the saddle, Witcher.
Mostly just try to stay in it.
What would you say to a little race?
Not what I came here for.
Don't make me beg, Witcher. Tell you what, win, and I shall give you my finest saddle. Made in Nilfgaard proper of beautifully tanned leather.
Why not? Wouldn't mind seeing if your knowledge of horses translates into riding skills.
Well said. I'll not race. However, I will wager on a winner. The Grey Mare's my choice.
In that case, I shall try my luck on the Zerrikanian Bay. I see no point in delaying this. Let's begin.
Riders, ready!
I adore the speed, the rush of air.
Go, go.
Come on, Witcher! Let's see what you're made of! Don't spare the horse! I adore the speed, the rock...
What a thrill! A beautiful victory!
Thanks.
For one for whom every horse is a roach, you carry yourself exquisitely in the saddle. My congratulations. That is yours.
Now, could I talk to your chambermaid, milady?
Ah, yes, Molly. That is the portly young woman. That's her.
Speak to her. And you must find us when you're ready to return to Novigrad. We'd be delighted.
Youth these days. They're...
I'm Molly, my lord. Wish to see me?
Call me Geralt.
Geralt! That Geralt! The one...
Wouldn't be here if not for Dandelion.
Told me all about your adventures. How he'd ready you for battle with his songs. How he'd...
I meant that literally. Dandelion's why I'm here. Came to ask you about him. Know where he might be?
No. Sadly, I haven't got a clue. The Baroness don't approve of our acquaintance. Says Dandelion's a good-for-nothing... But...
Any chance you remember your last conversation with Dandelion?
Course. He came to borrow some coin for a barge.
What? Why do you need a barge?
To take me on a romantic cruise of the canals by the light of the moon. Said there'd be strawberries and that wine with the bubbles, and he'd sing me arias. But I've not seen him since.
You do realize Dandelion doesn't have a sister?
Sure he does. Saw him himself. Funny, she don't look like him at all.
Different.
Maybe. But you could see he cares for her. Looks after her. The way he kept...
These packages, any chance they were trunks, travel cases?
Yes, yes. Now I remember. She's a travelling performer.
Exceptionally. And very loving as well, I'm sure.
If you only knew. Dandelion even wrote a poem for her.
Thanks, Molly.
Wait. Dandelion told me once he'd show me his etchings, but he never did.
Won't be too hard to convince him. He loves showing off those etchings.
Oh, that's wonderful!
Geralt, there you are. Shall we return together?
No, actually came to say goodbye. I'll get back on my own somehow.
As you will. In any case...
No, thank you.
Hurts as much as life.
Oh, thumbs today.
We'd have done better to burn the blasted bar.
What's all this?
Not your concern, that's...
Not an expert or anything, but you two look like you...
Aye, it's true, we could... Barn's full up with some manner of beast. Bar them inside, but that won't hold long. And we'll be in a world...
We're not rich, but cut the filth down.
Fine.
We'll let you in the barn, then open the door. Quick, Master Witcher, or they'll get out!
It's done. Open the door.
They burst out.
Corpses. That's what drew the ghouls. Use that barn as a cemetery?
No. Why'd you ask?
Found human remains inside. Several sets. They're what drew the necrophages.
They was bandits. When it was just coin they took, we lived and let live, so to speak. But when they dragged Hetty to the barn, we wouldn't take no more. Grabbed our pitchforks and... well, you see how it ended.
Next time you kill someone, bury the bodies. Deep. Need to take care of these, too, or they'll attract more corpse eaters.
We'll do it. Thank you, Master Witcher.
Job's done.
True enough. Here's your pay. And thanks for your help.
Farewell.
Rather not think on what'll happen when they tear down the barn. spend all night spanking dwarves. So tired you'll...
Right one. Take a gander.
You've seen the new waitresses.
What say you we up over to
Hey,
a
Cocker!
And how?
What do you want
some
here?
lasses from the lands already.
Come one, come all.
Must need someone to show them around Noble there.
You read my mind.
The thinking customer will see right away I've got the best deals this side of the pond.
Kingfisher. Where do you get...
Master Dandelion's poetry.
Yeah. Also know the one about Princess Annie, who drowned...
Yes.
What do you say? See you later.
I believe I ate something terrible.
That famous bard, what's his name? The celebrity. They wanted to throw even him in the dungeon.
Geralt of Rivia.
Take care of yourself.
Now can we talk?
Yes. What do you want?
I know you saw Dandelion recently.
Oh, yes.
He read you his poems.
No.
Maybe...
Mold. When his hand abandoned my knee to point at a figure of penicillium, I knew the fire between us had died. Permanently.
Found a poem Dandelion wrote about you.
Really? Horses have always fascinated me. I've always longed to extol their noble beauty. Gee up! Their snakely whip rose scut, the stallion dance betwixt her
Sorry, don't know much about poetry. See Dandelion after the...
No. I even considered granting him another chance. His heart of hearts is pure, but he never came back to see me.
Thanks for your...
Will you get those
No
shankers
elves
cutting
now
out?
own the city. Selling pieces to children.
What happened, kid?
They...
Hey, wait!
The Great Git.
Grab him.
Rumble time!
Now!
They've earned the pies of winter. We might at least warm ourselves. They're no use to us now.
Not good.
Armed ruffians in town. Scandalous.
Oh, you can all go suck a devil.
Down home.
Novigrad is a state of mind. Understand?
I cannot imagine the city without these.
Don't you fear the pirate?
Yes?
Count Kurt Dysart
Are you here regarding the cop?
wanted to hire a witcher.
I did, but not just any vagabond. One hears all manner of stories about the lunar...
School of the Wolf.
Ah, yes. A good one. I knew a witcher of this school. Barnabas? Not long past, I acquired an estate east of Novigrad. I got it on the cheap. Now, I've learned the building is set to be...
Goes to explain the seller's urgency.
I do not believe in ghosts. It is that simple. But my men say the house shakes at night. Walls crumble.
Is there anything to be...
Let's talk about my...
I beg your pardon? Asking for coin?
Need to make sure it's worth my...
Just look at that. Arrives in Novigrad. Very well. Yes.
Fine.
An orchard adjoins the property. The house itself you should recognize easily. Cracks.
If I was seeking you would not be
It's everywhere.
Pardon me.
See it all around.
Got the courage to repeat that slander?
Readily. You are a new...
How many people's lives have you saved? From Bruxay, from Leshens?
That has no bearing.
Asked you a question. How many? There's something to think about, folks.
Preacher's fierce in the mouth. Put holler at him and his tail slinks between his legs. Come on, people.
Washed your hair lately?
The thinking customer...
Greetings, Ma.
Hear about the contract.
You ought not jest, Master Witcher. I know the creatures are only to exist in fairy tales, yet I saw one with my...
All right. So what's this?
Like a mean, fat cat, but a very large one. This tall, see? And it...
What did it swipe?
Once it was bread, then a fish, then apples. Might not seem like much, but add it together and the business suffers. And I'm hardly alone in being pestered. It's nicked something from every... So, will you...
Make it worth my while.
Fine negotiation on your...
Relax.
Thank you, Master Witcher.
Bad license. Got any? Under the counter. Bad license.
Temple Guard let even you into the city.
You see in the dark, and you're sturdy. Make a fine road
I'd not
sniffer
buy
if you
that
weren't
for
so
half
tall.
the price.
Oh, God. The Reaper's come for me.
To puke or not to puke, that is the...
They're really willing to pay twice the usual rate?
I don't know.
The thinking customer will see
Merchant was right. Actually does look like a giant cat.
Your kid is facing. Lost so many teeth he'll be slurping soup the rest of his life.
What you on about now? Bad license. Got any? Under the counter.
What's he doing here?
Looks like the imp dropped some loot. Went this way.
Hey, pretty boy. What do I gotta do to get out?
Drop down into the moat. Trail ends here.
From now on, assume you're every...
Door's wide open. Interesting. A letter? Well, well. Our imp's at least literate, if not outright educated. A Doppler. Explains a lot, and complicates matters. Need a good lead to track him down. A woman's blouse, a man's shirt, a child's shoes, but only one bed. Lavender, strong scent, enough to track him down. Part of the Eternal Fire having a friendly chat.
Friendly? Nothing further from the truth. This racing...
You's a non-human, I need no other reason. Lucky I didn't find anything on you. Now...
That was some pretty bad acting. Really ought to explore other career...
You dare insult an officer on duty? Let me give you some advice, mutant.
Look who's talking. I know you're a Doppler and a kleptomaniac.
Merchants put out a contract on me.
Always the same old shit. Hey, wait! Really want to see an angry Witcher.
Do you?
Damn, I look old.
Please, stop.
Might be able to look like a Witcher, and make you fight like one.
You're donning your skins enough to know what kind of man you are, what you feel.
I don't kill him, true. But then not everybody applies my rules, and not everyone's got my conscience. So start stealing somewhere else. Far from Novigrad, preferably. Golden Age of Dop.
I know, but I thought they'd not catch me. I thought myself too smart. Serves me right. Might have learned this lesson the hard way.
You should die for what you've done.
I've done nothing.
What's this about?
This Dwan sold Fistek to some young elves. A contaminated batch that killed every other user.
Lies. They mean to kill me, steal my gold. Help me, please.
What you sold was poison. Shame you weren't there to see the young...
You, all of you, to an elf. You despise humans, seek vengeance.
Shut your mouth, Poison.
Need to see if this man's actually carrying any Fistek.
We've done that already. Checked everywhere, even his boots. Nothing. The bastard sold it all, which hardly makes him innocent.
Just the sale of Fistek is bad enough, but offering contaminated...
No! Don't let them...
Thank you, Vatgan, for letting us do what was only right. Vafael.
Darkness everywhere. I see it all around.
Why is your hair so grey, darling?
Nothing hurts as much as life. Fine mess you made, back there at Loch Marine.
Such lovely natural surroundings.
Greetings, ma.
Problem solved. Convinced the imp to go back to the countryside to tangle horse manes and piss in milk, as tradition ordains.
And how would I know you speak the truth?
There better be one. Or you'll feel the invisible hand of the market smack you so hard you won't be able to sit down for a week.
I'll give you half the agreed sum, no more.
On the guards, the worst of thugs.
Did you know elves now roam the city, selling Fistek to children?
Slamming if that's saying.
No breads. Of course, mate.
A witcher.
I'm here about the contract.
Oh, well, a night patrol got massacred. Tough men, the lot, armed to the teeth.
Must? What?
Have you seen the...
What did the corpses look like?
I've not seen anything like it in my life, and I've seen a lot of corpses. Ever heard talk? These corpses came straight...
Bodies buried yet?
Orders were to burn them. Our medic was to take a look first, talk to him.
See what I can do.
We'll pay you. The boy... Sleep.
Welcome.
What have you got there?
Oh, my old ship hasn't made port
watch it.
It has never will.
Buy tomorrow what you can buy today.
You're the medic.
What can I help you with?
I'm looking into the dead guards. Heard you did autopsies.
Did their friends hire you? Good. I'm happy to help.
Find any claw or fang marks up?
Fangs? No. Claws? Not quite. Only scratches. Fingernails.
Last body.
In a side alley along the road from the docks to the brothel district. Someone had dropped it there in the middle of the night.
Need to examine that spot. Heard the bodies were desiccated.
Do you believe a beast killed them? I don't. The bodies were dried out, but perhaps they tried to apprehend...
Was it dehydration?
Strictly speaking, no. Though I don't quite...
Thanks. Should go see the place.
Good luck.
Whoa, 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 stop flexing like that, you're making me nervous.
Another drifter into Samaria.
Help a poor fellow out. Arms for the poor. Pam, ram. Pam, ram.
Bodies were found here. Gotta look for clues. Anything unusual. Hoof prints, clearly. A horse? No horse I know walks on two legs.
My wife's mum's an old succubus. Drains my will to live.
Ah. Come closer. Don't be shy. You'll find I've everything you could ever need.
What is it, Grey Boy? Looking for adventure?
The thinking customer will see right away I've got the best deals this side of the Pontar.
Evidence all points to crippled Kate's.
While I've the inclination. Once I close this shambles down, you won't...
Greetings.
Oh, here it is. The apocalypse. A witch has walked into my brothel.
What's strange about that?
What's strange is you. Everyone knows witches are freaks, mutants, unnatural. And this here's a decent brothel for whores with principles. Well, spit it out. Got all the same bits in your trousers like a normal lad.
Last I checked, everything was where it should be. Got any... Like to spend some time alone?
Of course. But you'll take the one I give you. Be choosy, look over the lot.
Nothing doing. Sammy Reese.
So, a bit of lust.
Heard about the murders?
Many perish round here. It's the pleasure kill.
You're lying, I know it. Murderer's trail leads here.
I'll not take lip from you. If you're the tracker you claim to be, you can manage on your own. Farewell.
Need to look around outside.
We can go at it here, or at my place. You choose.
What grace, what style.
That a witch murdering folk at night?
Absolutely.
Ooh.
Nothing doing. Sammy reeks around here.
You're a vulgar one. Can see it in your face.
You got brawny thighs, stranger.
Why buy tomorrow what you can buy today?
Vile. Expensive. Neighborhood's a bit shabby for this.
Nothing hurts as much as life.
Hey, darling. Like what you see?
This is it.
Where
That's not normal. You all right?
I was in the house.
That one?
I believe...
Charmed by a succubus? Gotta get in that house, see what's inside.
Youth these days, hair-brained, all of them. If I see a man busy, I just shut off.
I doubt Herman will ever be sober.
Why are you wandering the streets, eh?
Wind's howling. Think the lady's grown tired of your company.
Lady? What lady? See her ears? She-elf. And everyone knows that elves are always doing something on the sly.
I'm not doing anything, I swear it.
Where will you put it? Where's your job?
Why don't you just tell...
What do you mean, why? She's a non...
Don't let that fair face beguile you, Witcher. Pretty as a picture on the outside, she-elves, but the most...
Leave her be.
By what right you giving me orders, eh?
Let's go, Reddy. Killing's like batting an eye for Witchman.
You can breathe. It's over.
Over? For you, perhaps. You'll go on your merry way. But I must...
Nothing I can do about that.
Then why get involved at all? You didn't scare those boars off for my sake. For your own. To feel just and noble. A knight on... Go, Vatgern. And remember, we neither need nor...
Something unusual. Do you have to pay much? Was it worth taking the type to that medic?
We should talk about this later.
Someone you're everywhere. I see it all around. Oh, no.
What's this one doing here?
You stupid! Can't you see he's a witcher? Likely tracking some bait.
From a sorcerer's skull, and it's a sorcerer's blood, of course. I say I'm curious what my wife...
Huh? Geezer copper?
you?
Ever heard of witchers?
Have you come to kill me?
Dunno. Wanna talk first? Why'd you kill those guards?
I was careless. Let them surprise me. They wished to kill me. I had to defend myself.
That it? No heart-rending story about human hatred for all things different, all things strange?
I'm not one to lie, nor do I kill without reason.
You gotta leave the city.
And what if I don't?
I'll have to kill you.
I despise change. How stupid of me to walk into an ambush, let myself be surprised.
I'll have to lie about killing you. Usually I bring a trophy.
Very well, take this. And this, because I'm furious with you. Though I shall calm down once I'm away from this place.
Guards were killed by...
Succubus?
Must have gone out a few times recently. Anyway, Succubus won't harm anyone anymore. Here's proof.
Masterful work. And here's your reward.
Farewell.
How are you keeping, Bobby? Monsieur Zoltan? Ah, you're back! You met Poppy? She ought to start talking any day now.
That Field Marshal Duda's replacement? The Marshal was a parrot, you do remember, right? Where'd you get her?
At auction. Some mage's estate went under the hammer. Witch hunters and the Eternal Fire joined forces, staked out his place and rounded the sorry sap up, put his things up for sale. Happened to be passing by and saw this out. Came with her own cage.
How could you resist?
Could be. It weren't possible. Ah, but... So, how'd you do? Learn much?
Women on my list hadn't seen Dandelion in a while. All claimed he had been acting strange. Thing is, Mystery Woman wasn't on my list.
What's she supposedly like, this lass?
Blonde, from Kovir. A Troberits, apparently, named Kalanetta or something like that.
That makes it clear as crystal. It's Priscilla. Aye. Must be her.
Who's this Priscilla?
A Troberits, like you said. Quite popular of late. Picture Dandelion with a pair of tits, and you've got the general idea.
Interesting image. So how'd Dandelion handle meeting his female double?
I think he fell in love.
What can I say? Could be he finally met his match.
She's his match, all right. Maybe more. The laddie's head's on fire. Lassie's got him whirling.
All right. Guess we gotta talk to her.
Priscilla works for the Mummers troupe. Reynard and the Foxen. Whenever they're in town, she performs nightly at the Kingfisher.
Mean we've been sentenced to an evening of poetry?
Must you always? This...
I'll ever be sober.
The butcher of Blaviken.
Double chase.
Another drifter in from Temeria.
Once there was a little frog, liberty rock rock.
Novigrad is a state of mind.
There's something in the wind.
Name's Geralt. What can you tell me about?
Bouts are held in Novigrad, the Skellige Isles, and in Velen. Each region has its defeat the champions of Velen, Skellige, and Novigrad, and you will win the.
I'm ready.
Fight!
Radovid once won currency for all or naught. Means to squelch the dwarven coin changers.
Well, how long you gonna make me wait? Let's end this.
Ladies and gentlemen!
Want to be crowned the best in Novigrad.
You two are the local champions to choose from. Pile Driver.
Eternal fire.
Ah!
Ah, all right. What was it happened to Falters?
White one. Take a gander.
Jackasses! Blasted horse!
What happened?
Islanders from Skellige. They've taken over crippled Kate's.
Taken over? How's that?
Clobbered the innkeep, tossed out the girls, then set to drinking. They've been going since yesterday.
Yeah, sound...
But you look to be an honest man. Help her. Really?
Push your old woman around! Back there at Lochmuir.
Sorry, mate. Gotta fill your horn elsewhere. Mr.
Seems to me we're still in Novigrad. And in Novigrad.
Just how's that? You're not allowed to drink in peace.
Don't have time to go back and forth on this.
What? Damn it!
What you want to do man-to-man with me?
No, pea-brain. Challenging you to a duel.
Why didn't you say so? I'm always up... Blood! Oh, attack!
Not too late to surrender.
Come here! Fine, fine. Enough. Gents, let's go.
Blade's not worth shite if a weak arm's swinging it, eh?
Thanks so much. We're not rich.
It's plenty. Farewell.
Oh, fuck. Don't write it now.
Master Claytop.
Greetings to Master...
Will you take up the challenge?
Yeah, I'll fight this...
Your attention! While let us talk coin. I shall be blunt. You stand to earn a great deal.
You asking me to cheat?
Not to cheat. To engage in an...
Kiss my ass, Matt.
You'll regret. A warm welcome to our competitors.
Fucking come on! That's it, you're in for it!
Blowing that witch up the arse. Shit. A week later, they broke out with pustules. And a week on from that... Oi!
Our winner and the tavern's new chap. There's also Mortimer, captain of the guard. He can...
So, buckwheat millet, they said. Pay off, they said.
Sail to skill. Daft. Any man who'll tell you that.
A witcher? Oh.
Indeed. Going on some voyage.
Not just some voyage. Across the sea. Mark this. When I got pressed into the infantry in 1242, I promised my beloved Let I'd return alive, whole.
Well, well.
Perhaps. But they were empty words. I came from the war. That one and the next. Thing is, I've grown old in the meantime, as you see. Can't manage it alone. Need a...
Plan's crazier than it is sane. But there's an irresistible charm to it.
Don't you fret about coin. I brought home a good deal of it from various fronts. Say we meet in Skep.
Sounds fine.
So, how'd it go with this healer? I was faffing about minding my own business, when suddenly up he popped.
Not your lucky day.
Never seen anyone swing a sword as quick as you.
Ah!
Help! Save me! I'm dying!
I'm done with you!
I'm Geralt of Rivia.
It matters not what you're called. It matters not where you're from.
Who organizes?
Tournaments like this have been held in Skellige, Velen, and Novigrad for ages.
Novigrad's is the tailor. Defeat Mortimer, and you'll gain the right...
I'm ready.
Fight!
Vile in appearance and reeking of dead men's bile. It's rotting flesh they surely crave.
They stink.
Kill one or the other is a service to mankind.
Redania! Troops, here now!
Let's end this.
Geralt of Rivia! You have already dependent on the Black Mountains, economically.
Hide the wenches! Witcher's coming! Help! Save me! I'm dying!
The eternal fire protects us, but the witches sure come.
Good blades. Why not at your waist like everyone else? Nothing hurts as much as life. Arms for the poor.
Stand and fight!
You again? Want some more?
On God, I say! Victory will be mine this time.
Don't have time to give...
'Tis I shall give...
Bad idea.
No! I yield!
Had enough?
Yes, but next time...
Go back to Mate Bilberry and apologize for being an ass.
we shall meet it.
The eternal fire. When it rains, it pours.
Won't let them boss you around.
Oh!
Scandalous! God, he's like a racehorse.
Eternal fire doesn't scare away monsters after all. Good thing we got you.
Hey, look! Is the tailor
The woman's
cut out?
mad.
Ah, we've been expecting you.
You've been weighed, you've been measured, and you've been found scrawny. In what world could you possibly defeat me?
The newcomer may seem all skin and bones, but remember, he defeated the... And all, a momentum...
Come here, bitch! Uncle Durden want...
Come on, come closer.
Triss could not help Geralt, yet she did direct him to Corrine Tilly, an Oneiromancer and an expert at finding the lost and the missing. Guided by Corrine Tilly, the Witcher had a dream. In it, Ciri and I, the bard Dandelion, were reunited. Geralt now knew that to find Ciri, he would first need to find his dear old friend.
My man carries his pitchfork like you. I say you're both daft. All thumbs today.
Slow now.
White head like a miller's soul.
Made no more last month than I made in a
Come
week
on.
this time last year.
Everybody's skinned. There's a war on before we don't spend time
The eternal flame will burn away our sins.
They never asked for me, failed.
I've had enough of living.
Oh! Ah!
Hello, long ears. You paid the tax.
Tax? On what?
On swine.
But I've no animals with me.
Go back and run tomorrow.
It's to
It's
you.
not safe to go out in the streets anymore.
Go. Hey, look. This is the tailor cut out. We've been Then you...
This elf's a dick.
No, I am the first. Do you know why they call...
I knew that was gonna... Came here to fight the tailor.
Novigrad.
Come here, bitch.
Come on. Time for a change of scenery.
Wounded and tired, Ciri collapsed in the swamp. Some peasants found her and took her to the Baron, Velen's self-appointed ruler. The warlord took the young woman in, had her nursed back to health, then sent her on her way to Novigrad.
Hey, look! You'll squirt your kidneys! The tailor cut out we've been...
You've been...
The new cup...
Came here to fight the...
Come here, bitch.
What? Lost your nerve? Let's end this.
Wounded and tired, Ciri collapsed in the swamp. Some peasants found her and took her to the Baron, Velen's self-appointed ruler. The warlord took the young woman in, had her nursed back to health, then sent her on her way to Novigrad.
Hey, look! This wayfarer, what is the tailor cut out to... we've been...
You've...
Then you...
Came here to fight the...
Come...
Not your lucky day. Time to end this.
Durden is champion no more! If you've not had your fill of slapabouts just yet.
This burnt flesh. Can they not burn those pyres beyond the city walls?
Come here, hero. Give us a kiss. Oh, many a heart, eh, Dandy?
Faster. Slow now. Whoa. Move it.
Bet you more felon published yesterday ever feel right shabby.
Greetings.
Wouldn't mind a look. Farewell. This is the haunted house.
Greetings.
Farewell. Whole building shaking, but a specter would have attacked me already. Inhabitant clearly left in a hurry. Scattered salt. Probably to drive ghosts away. Pointless superstition. Air flowing through this crack. There's something in there. No one's been here in a while. Not the root of any ordinary plant. Must be magic. Looks like a journal. Something clicked. An earth elemental. Pretty powerful, too. Almost managed to break its magic bonds. A few days more and it would have wreaked havoc all around. Gotta free it first, then defeat it. Show me what you got. That's it, Roach. Looks like rain. no choice.
Smile fair as spring, as towards him he draws you. His tongue sharp and silvery as he implores you. Your wishes he grants as he swears to wed.
Move it! Damn, you're ugly. on. Show me what you got. stench.
like that silver.
Move it!
pay off, they said.
Now it's dry as a stockfish.
Place my own in the eternal fire.
Never seen so many strangers in my life.
Lingering like flies around shit instead of doing some honest work.
What's going on there?
It's getting cold.
You're a fierce one, but you've fairness in your eyes.
I've got a cold. Kill one more beast, they'll give you the keys to the city.
Elven blood, eh?
Damn it, lost the way again.
I'm warning you.
Ow! Don't pull!
Well, you wanted braids.
But I didn't want my hair pulled.
Can't have one without the other.
Then I don't want them. Witcher, Witcher. Kareen, look who's come.
Live here together now?
Once you told me Sarah had been responsible for my nightmares, I decided I came in to find not a fiend, but our little Sarah.
Long ago, to isolate themselves from a world of beasts, humans began building cities. But since beasts prowl within stone walls as well as they do outside them, this did not allay human fears. The truth is, walls guarantee no one's safety. The place where you lock yourself in and lock all else out, that's not your home. Your home is sometimes a place you travel long and far to find.
Now you sick.
Why did I not fire the place?
let your kind in, though. Time for a change of scenery.
The treatment of furuncles through cauterization. A study. My manifesto. Must be it. There's a letter inside. Moribundia. The vampire's last likeness. Pyromancy. Or the noble art of cheese divination.
Ugh.
Faced, scaring decent folk, you know.
Around. I expect modern behavior, Scout.
Yes?
House shouldn't give you any more trouble. A little renovation and it should be...
Truly? Why, the estate's price just spiked sharply. What was...
Earth elemental trapped in the cellar. Was just trying to get out. Almost demolished the house in the effort.
Far more interesting than a ghost, that's certain.
Hard to say.
We shall see.
Oh, Novigrad, capital of the world.
We will not be drinking Cote de Blitz. Word is there'll be a big tournament. Expensive.
Ah, damnation. Ooh.
Looking to enlist with the Temple Guard.
And whosoever contributes coin to the cause.
Greetings.
Got a meeting with...
Geralt of Rivia, yes? Miss Rosa's...
Guess it's gonna be an interesting lesson.
More evil than 1,000 believers can do. Ears open, eyes unbelievable.
give for a small jar of blood.
The eternal fire.
What am I to do now?
I feel faint. My head's...
Top-notch sword?
Master-crafted armor.
Ooh, I did get my journeyman's papers, but I've yet to make anything akin to them. You might try in Velen. A dwarf there goes... Guildsmen claim there's no one better anywhere.
Show. So long.
I must see a medic.
Oh, you make
What
a
is it,
fine
Granny boy?
sailor.
Looking for adventure?
Looking for
Boy,
something
you,
unusual.
dandy boy.
Look familiar.
It's a bad time to stroll
Well,
through this
look,
borough,
yeah.
mate.
And you, don't you butt in like a belch between 2 pints.
So make like a hare and sod off.
Let's pretend I didn't hear that. Now get out of here.
I see you lot are tough in the tongue and nowhere else.
Fuck this. We're gonna let some dandy's boyfriend scare us. Let's show him how things are done on our turf.
Thank you for your help.
And you're begging for trouble just coming here at this hour.
I've come on business.
Good luck with that.
Wait. You helped me once. Perhaps you'd be willing...
What's involved? Just to be clear, I'm neither a bodyguard...
Now, what makes you think I need either of those? I'd simply ask you to accompany me on a... What say you to that?
Agreed.
Keep your hand on your hilt, as a general matter of precaution.
Of course.
Hey, Whitey.
Why
Did
do
you
you
hear
mean
there?
more,
Same shite everywhere.
This drink feels
Ah.
nearly nice.
Those men were waiting for you, lying in ambush. What are you involved in?
Those men were common cretins, unaware they'd cast their net for an extremely big fish.
I'll remember that when it comes time for you to pay up.
Love and supper, I never refuse.
Damn, Major.
I praise you with
Never
all
thought
my
I'd see the
heart.
day when I'm council.
It's a waste of words.
City council dances.
No protectors gonna help you!
One of them mentioned a protector would be of no help. What is this about?
Let's say I found a niche I intend to explore. The details I must keep to myself.
You're late.
I'm afraid I had some unexpected adventures along the way.
Who's the fella followed you?
He's my gardener.
Just no funny. Right, on with it before winter snows surprise us. Got 4 quarts for you now. I can get you another 2 real quick.
I am Ginter de Laverack, and I never go back on my word. I had no trouble this...
We'll see about that. For now...
We agreed on 4,000, and I don't like cheats. I suggest, right?
Don't care who owes who or how much, but this man is supposed to pay me.
Witcher or not, you can't hope to drop...
Wanna find out?
Peace brings prosperity. Strife's bad.
Pure pleasure doing business. Well, that went...
We done with our walk? One question. Who buys your Fistek?
Oh, friends in high places. I have many. They pay exceedingly well, though they're demanding as clients. The Fistek must be of the purest variety. Pleasure meeting you.
God, the Reapers come for me.
Oh, darkness everywhere. I see it all around.
Oh, looking for a thrush.
Been here, been there. Same shite everywhere.
Whoa, 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 whoa. Stop flexing like that, making me nervous.
Rum, rum, time and again. I'll kill for some vodka.
Nice. Familiar. I ever wallop yet? Rum and supper I never refuse.
This the place?
Greetings, Witcher. It's nearby.
Lead the way.
Splendid.
No. Oh, fuck, don't write it up.
The King of Beggars, man. His name is Timber.
What do you know about him?
Not much. He's easy to ire, so tread carefully. We need him far more than he needs us.
were to come alone, Elf. Who's this?
A concerned friend.
Ah. Fine. Here's how we see things. The boss will
surprise us.
A steady supply of iron in exchange for 50% of your profits.
You're kidding, right? We'll give you 10.
Geralt, what are you...
Be quiet.
You're fucking with fire, Kit. I don't have to haggle with you. Final offer, 40.
Give you 25.
Who are you to dictate anything to the king?
$25's our limit. We'll throw in a discount at the shop.
You're clearly daft, tramp. No deal. Come on, boys.
Fine. We'll take your offer.
But perhaps we should... You should go home, Elf.
Agreed.
Pleasure doing business with you.
Oh, Tin Boy. Too much drink. It softened your bloody mind. This here's Cleaver's territory, you prick whittler.
Damn it. Who's this now?
Cleaver's boys! News travels fast! What do we do?
Geralt, quickly! Careful! There could be more in there!
Follow me.
Right. Sure hope there's a payoff at the end of this.
So, supplies. That's something we can count on.
Who'd you take me for? Gave you me word, didn't I? But I don't...
Think they'll come back?
A few of Cleaver's little shits escaped. Bugger probably already knows everything. I've no men to spare, can't guarantee your safety. If I was you, I'd lay low for a time.
Thanks, Tin Boy.
Down the line, the bosses will make a deal. You'll be left alone. All you gotta do is stay.
What now?
Here we chat, while your partner's just flown the coop.
Damn it. Hey, wait!
Good luck!
Hattori, wait!
Run away and don't be slow.
Oh, God. The Reaper's come for me.
The Passiflora is Novigrad's most famous quartet, but...
Hattori, you in there? Open up.
No chance. Leave me be.
Don't be silly. Let me in.
No, never. I shall... Forgive me, Geralt. That was a mistake.
Too late now. King of Beggars will get you supplies, and then what? You'll...
What have I done? Geralt, you must help me.
No, I won't. I'm a...
Precisely. You must find me a book.
Got anyone specific in mind?
There's a mercenary, Sucrus, often drinks at the Sturgeon. He's an old pirate, a Skelliger. He used to work for me. Huge...
Can't you talk to him yourself?
We parted... Not...
Didn't pay him. Great. What now?
I'm certain you'll find some way to agree.
Hard times we live in,
Looking to make some coin too, eh?
Washed your hair lately?
Yes, I should interject.
What the fuck are you doing? We weren't done conversing.
Call that a conversation?
Not your plain business.
I won't lose to you. That's it. I can use paid gambling kicks.
Mistake.
Yesterday, in this very inn, at that very table, a fella stuck another with a knife, taking on his coin. Cards and horse. Just like
Sorry, but you asked for it.
Sucrus, you did well, mate. An ale to patch things. Come, we'll talk inside. What brings you here, Geralt?
You and the merchant. What was that about?
Why Miss Cess wedded that ploughing rotter is beyond me.
That was your brother-in-law?
Prick-in-law, more like. Sweet talk me at first. Skelligan mead. We need barrels. We'll be rich men.
Business and family.
Exactly, mate.
Looking for a bodyguard.
Why not? If there's...
Well, there isn't.
So we're the barter.
Accusatory. Yeah, I guess. What did you have in mind?
My brother-in-law owes me some coin. Get it back.
Damn it.
Nearby at the docks. You know what? I don't care for his coin all in all. If you don't get it back, I won't.
So what do you want me to...
Smash his stock and mead. It was me brought it in from Aunt Skellig.
That a mature thing?
Nay.
Whoa, stop flexing like that.
Oh!
Got a twinge in me back again.
The eternal fire protects us. We can gather it here, or at my place.
Hey, why my old ship hasn't... Why'd your hair go white?
Any...
Greetings. I'm Mr. Suk...
Mr. Sucrus. The man's a boor. I do not deal with a little...
Got a problem with Sucrus?
I thought, mead. I shall import mead. Daft idea for a business. The import duties, my bollocks shrivel at the thought. I paid the bar...
Yeah, I know. I don't have time for this. So long.
You can fight today.
You.
Ah! Oi!
You don't blame me, you alive. Hey, boys!
See! See! At him!
Greetings.
Hi, Garrett. How you doing?
Got rid of that shipment.
Is that so? Well done, mate.
Just want you to keep an eye on someone. This swordsmith. Seems you know each other.
I be your Hattori, the elf. Tried swindling me on access once, the bastard. You working for him?
You could say that. We're trying to dismantle the swordsmithing monopoly in Novigrad.
Oh, noble cause. Well, your voucher.
Whoa, stop flexing like that.
Reek's here. Time I went back to sea.
No glass tastes as sweet
Bravo, Witcher.
as the
I
first
should
batch.
never worry enough about it.
Quite a smell. Like a raw wound.
Guards!
Geralt, I've yet to thank you for your help with Tin Boy. I'd never dreamt I could get away with paying so little.
Thanks.
All is in order. I can pay him now.
Finally accepting or...
Sadly, no. I lack certain crafting.
Let me guess. Ernst van Horn's got a monopoly on them as well.
Just so. He bought them cheap from sword makers abandoning the trade. Now he hoards them like a squirrel.
Agree to what?
I happen to know where Van Horn keeps his hoard. It's more than he could...
What are you getting me into?
Stealing from a thief's no crime.
It isn't? So what is it? Poetic justice?
It's simple. The best swords you've ever seen.
All right. Assuming I agree.
Van Horn has his warehouse at the docks. The materials I need are very heavy. You must ask Sucrus to take his boys. One more thing. The crates I need will smell of ammonia.
Greetings.
Oh, Geralt.
Hattori's got a job.
Great. I was...
Wants us to borrow a few crates from Ernst van Horn.
Sounds doable. I know where Van Horn's...
Fine.
After dark, of course.
The number of bullets in this one street. In the world. Very true. What's he doing here?
You look fucking amazing. On top of it.
We know all we need to know. Just one guard at the entrance.
I'll take care of him.
Thought you might. Me nose ain't all that sensitive. I'll not find the right crates, so you gotta mark them with chalk. We'll get a cart in the meantime.
Fine. What do I do when I'm done?
Just leave the warehouse. Then we'll go in.
Snake eye. Got a snake's tongue as well.
One drink all I had.
We can gather it here, or at my place.
All my coin. What the hell? It's you! I know you! Mr. Dwarf, this is the thieving swindler I told...
Ah, ploughing nonsense. I knows him. It's Witcher Geralt. How goes it, Master Witcher?
A witcher? Well, it all makes...
Ye trade heads with Troll. A friend of Yap and Zigrin's a friend of mine. Now...
Abracadabra, hocus pocus.
How goes it, Master Witcher? Anything specific you're looking for in Van Horn's warehouse?
Your Zigrin sends his regards.
By Rune Durin, just don't nick everything. And hurry, get it done while I'm in the privy.
Where are those crafting supplies? Must be it. Does stink of ammonia. That'd be it. Gotta signal them now.
Have you any idea whose warehouse this is, goat fucker?
Aye, Geralt. It's the bloke Hattori told us about. The bugger who sleeps with Cleaver or something.
Sucrus! Why are you here? With the sorcerer? Oh, now I see. That is one hell of a jest you pulled.
Hattori sent you? That ploughing non-human will be sorry his mother didn't strangle him with his navel string. But first, we'll feed you to the crabs.
Hands off my brother-in-law, swine. Only I can thrash him. Understood?
Brother, let's mop the floor with these ploughing Nordlings. Join us, Geralt. Adam.
Slow down, Sucrus. Let's talk.
I gotta save me brother-in-law. Attack! Right and arm staring.
Conquer all Nilfgaard with this fighter. I love you like a brother, you unkempt...
Course, friends.
Where's that Draka that hit me?
Don't mean to spoil your reunion, but what'll we do with Van Horn?
We'll take him to Skellige before he comes to. Won't be any more trouble to you. And maybe we'll try a new venture. But first we...
True. I ought to pay him a visit too.
Got a snake's tongue as well.
What do you want, eh?
fight a Witcher?
Another drifter in from Temeria.
Everyone's always on.
Greetings, Ibeer.
Geralt, you return. Say
I do. You...
Never better. Once Van Horn had finally left, Cleaver lost interest in swordsmiths. I can forge swords again without fear.
Glad to hear it.
You've no notion how glad I am. I've no need of Sucrus anymore.
So now can you craft me...
Naturally. It is what we agreed. Give me a few days.
Greetings, Ibeer.
Greetings, Geralt.
Listen. What do you have on offer? sword ready yet?
Not quite. Come back.
So long.
The Passiflora's Novigrad's most... Spordella. But there's also crippled fields, the rosemary and the sweet.
Awful pale. Oh,
You'll choke to death on 3 pounds of steam.
Redania. Got a pass.
Cool. You don't need a pass. We're from Novigrad, 8 generations or more. You'll choke to death on 3 pounds of...
Halt! You need...
This what you mean?
Let me look at that. Missing a...
Impossible.
Department of Civil Defence forgot again. They're really off their heads, these. Happens, so be it.
Come through.
You'll choke to death on 3 pounds of steam.
Your kind spreads disease. Defeatism and desertion.
One drink, all I had.
Crawl back under your rock.
Greetings. I
Shoulda.
So this.
Looking to perfect.
Of course.
Still talking.
Aye. What else? Oh, that's fantastic.
So long.
Stay out of my way.
They found another corpse yesterday. Drained to the last drop. Not an ounce of blood left. Skin and bones. Fast. Out of
Streets
here!
aren't safe no more.
Ah, you've got nothing to fear. Haven't you heard? Please don't think this way.
Long live Radovid!
What happened, ma'am?
As if the war weren't enough, sir. I'm...
Get a look at the thief?
What thieves? It's an ordinary thief I'd nab on my own.
I can help you. Not for free.
Poppycock. Not much, he says. But you're... Me hen started disappearing about a week past.
One at a time?
Aye. Prince of Wolf Paws, but... And don't you be like that wise-ass Yossip from down Warren.
I see. Wolf Prince, all right. No, something's not right. Little footprints. Interesting.
Watch out, PD! He's got a sword! A soldier! He won't take us alive!
Not gonna hurt you.
Then why are you here? That captain with the black moustache send you?
Don't know any captain. Followed the tracks of the hen-stealing monsters here.
You're a little fuss over a few skinny hens. The old lady didn't like 'em much anyway. She were always yelling at 'em. And she looks like a witch.
Why are you in the wood?
Soldiers caught 'em.
We was crossing the river, but they spotted us. We ran, but Mama...
Lived in the woods alone ever since?
Sure. Find a lot of things, steal a few other...
Where'd the wolf print?
Dad once hunted down a wolf. Gave each of us a paw for good luck. We tied him to our shoes.
'Cause wolves steal hens, right?
Sure. Usually not one at a time, though. You survive by stealing from others. This can't end well.
Who'd help us? Once we've got all the hens...
Petey says we's gonna hunt. We're animal...
I'd never grow up.
Good luck, I guess. And watch out.
Somebody nicked me dolly.
Hey, Witcher!
Found a group of kids in the woods. They were the ones stealing your hens.
Oh, children, eh? Riding on the...
Never any wolves here. The kids are just clever.
If they've anything in their noggins, they'll...
Take them in. Give them a home. Won't steal from you then.
Sure, but I'll be feeding the whelp. But...
Move it! Whoa there, Roach.
What if a halfling became a witcher, eh?
Welcome to Honeyfield, traveller. Holofernes Myersdorf at your service. Meet my son.
Nice to meet you. Geralt of Riv...
I know who you are. Recognize the hair.
Worried about the apiarian?
That's right.
As far as my reward...
Oh, as you wish. Fail to rid us of the Phantom and we'll go belly up anyway. I shall look upon your feet.
So it's a deal?
It is.
You do realize this apiarian phantom... Well, there is no such thing. It's a monster,
I did. I was cleaning a hive when I heard a farmhand cry out. Screamed as though he'd been stung by a whole swarm all at once.
Any stings on him?
None. He looked like he had frostbite. Blue lips, frost in his hair.
Farmhand who died.
Too late for that.
Where'd the Phantom appear?
I'll go. This way. Follow me.
Where'd you get the idea it was an apiarian phantom?
Look at this. It's a beekeeping superstition. You mismanage the bees often, the Phantom appears. He destroys the hives and kills the bees, so that no one can use these noble creatures for ignoble purpose.
Sicked your bees on the competition, eh?
No. Father recently signed a contract with the Redanians.
So the Phantom's from Nilfgaard.
Skinflints riding skinflints to skin other skinflints.
This is the place. Here's where the Phantom killed the farmhand.
Maybe it left some tracks. Covered in frost. Cold must have killed the bees. blackened, so several days old. Must be where the farmhand died. Tracks disappear in the water. Doubt anything's hiding in this puddle they call a lake. Need to check the other side, see if the trail goes on. Squeeze through here. Gotta find another way in. It's locked.
I got the key right here. The father began building this house for Bernie, but ran out of coin. It's been standing half finished since.
Wonderful hiding place for whatever... I'm going in. You go home and bar your door. Who knows what... Aviary and phantom my ass. It's a hell of a wild hunt.
did you fare?
Your Apiarian phantom was a...
Eternal fire? Hounds run with the wild hunters well.
About 2 weeks back, I woke suddenly in the night, saw the hunt streaking across the sky.
Hound must have gotten separated then. Couldn't go back, so it hid in the empty house. It's hardly compensation for your losses, but at least the Hound won't destroy any more hives.
Thank you, Witcher. It's true. Enough for today, boys. Let's go home. There's a big day tomorrow. Let's rebuild the hives the Hound destroyed.
Work and more work. Never ending.
Sooner our lads beat the black ones, the sooner they can come home.
Honor in the fatherland.
Cat eyes. Mark of the devil.
Watch your step.
Here to talk about the
Contract? Ah, yes. Put my mark to something of the sort.
Isn't that something you should...
Perhaps, but we've a ploughing...
Let's talk about the reward.
Acquit yourself well and you'll not be disappointed. Redanian are... Very well. That...
I'll take the job.
You'll learn every...
Like to examine the victims' bodies.
A corpse is a corpse.
I see the wounds. Might be able to tell what kind of
Ask our Sawbones. He'll know if the corpses have been...
Any witnesses to these attacks?
Some woman survived an attack. They say she's not been sober since.
Won't give me any trouble with the reward.
Nah, I want this out of...
Beat the black ones, the sooner they can come home. The night from the fairy tales.
Well, the Witcher.
Oh, will you buy a wrap?
Tell me about the monster.
I'd need another bottle to get...
See, I'd rather you stayed sober while we talked. Bought yourself that bottle later.
Have it your way. I was leaving the inn that night. Something down an alley called my name. At the dark.
What makes you so sure?
I just know. This thing grabbed the hem of my skirt, but I broke free.
That it?
Don't believe me either, do you?
Mark of a dangerous guild you wear.
Like a new race.
They found another corpse yesterday. Drained long lives
The bracelet. Pretty worn. Silver under the gilding. Too big for a woman's wrist. Attacker lost it, most likely.
Haven't you heard?
beast only attacks rich blokes. Won't even glance at you.
What's this kettle? Since when's a monster killing man's got
Oh, I've had enough of living.
Boring.
You the medic? I'd like to see the monster's victim.
Oh, yes.
You done autopsies yet? Intend to?
Why would I? Beggars and
Mind if I have a look?
In point of fact, I'd prefer...
Gonna make me come back with a...
Good grief. Pushy, aren't we?
He was drunk. Someone dragged him over the cobblestones. Fang marks on his neck. Vampire strong stench of alcohol. Just like the other one. Fondness for jewelry. Wounds on the victims' bodies. Everything suggests a Catacan, except this vampire likes the blood of drunkards. That's the way to lure it out.
If you were an ordinary man, I'd diagnose anemia. But you are far from
Before, in Loch
Captain.
Waits, back of the devil.
The mark of a dangerous guild you wear.
Fair guild. Review, well, Witcher. Is it true? Oh!
That milk guy.
We don't serve lushes, shavers.
Do I look like a...
Doesn't hurt to check, just so it's clear.
So what did they do to you? This...
Rather not talk on it, all right?
Want to get drunk off my ass, and it...
Trouble with a lass? Or did you enter...
Neither. Just part of the job.
I'll need you to pay in advance.
And keep it coming.
What's this?
Once was a maid from Vic of Varro. Night at night she'd be loose come morrow. Early in the moon. Another maid from Vic of Varro. Loud with pleasure, drank with sorrow, till early in the morning.
Catacan didn't hear it. I'll try another verse.
Everyone to me! To me!
His Majesty King Radovid is a stern ruler, but a just one.
Our third maid was not demanding. Gave it up to any man standing early in the morning.
What's the meaning of this? Such rudeness and vulgarity, young people these days.
All right. Sheesh.
I sense your blood.
Come out and fight, bitch.
I shall drink your blood.
Come on, cut the shit. found Catacan. I can hear it. It's going to the hut by the river. I can hear it.
Long live Radovid!
Which way to go?
Come on.
Your kind spreads disease, defeatism and desertion.
Honor in the fatherland.
Not good.
Crawl back under your rock.
Radovid!
Killed the monster that was murdering folk. Turns
You speak true.
a higher vampire. Particularly interesting case.
How the hell could a foul...
This one liked alcohol. Had a hugely inflated ego, too.
What matters is you snuffed it out.
So long.
Choked to death on 3 pounds of steam.
Your kind spreads disease. Defeat is a desertion.
Back under your rock.
One word and they'll clap you in the stocks. Long live Radovid!
Radovid is like our pie a whole week. He's trying to cheat First I got...
You post the notice?
I did indeed. Hans of Sedaris, mercenary captain.
What kind of...
If only I knew. It was like this. Got Radovid to hire me and my company, but he's been late with the pay the last weeks. And I'll be damned if we're to risk our...
Couldn't agree more. But you were gonna...
Yes. We arrived here, encamped. Then it turned out some beast prowls the area. Snatchers cows and the like. Reckon we should help the local... Gerd and Henk never returned. Whatever it was, it got him. Job's for a professional, clearly. So Kurt and me, we...
Awfully noble of you.
Yeah.
Let's talk...
I'd have gone to hunt the beast myself if I'd known you wanted this much. Hard luck, so be it.
All right. Where do I...
South of here. It's where...
Worse it gets. Radovid was late with our pay a whole week. He's trying to cheat us too. First I got the counterfeit crowns. Bronze with just a lick of gold on it.
Means the Redanian coffers are near empty.
Time to cross the frontier. See if there's any work for us there.
Claw marks, bite marks, armor ripped to shreds. Human. No sign of another corpse. Monster. The second body in its claws. Didn't quite get everything to its nest. Piece by piece, follow the thread. Tracks end here. Damn birds must have picked the ground clean, but they've already found the rest of the corpse, probably. All I gotta do is follow the cawing. Archgriffin.
Giddy up.
He's trying to cheat us too.
Well, any progress?
Monster's dead. I slew it. It was a griffin. An archgriffin, in fact.
In that case, I'm grateful. Arch grateful. Your reward.
Thank you. And in the future, try summoning a witcher before any blood's spilt. Nilfgaardian regiment always accompany you on your walks?
Always. Papa's orders. It's for your protection, Rosa dear. People here hate us. Why? What have I done to them? But enough about that. Soldier, you may leave.
But His Excellency Ambassador Var Atra said
And
that...
this excellency is telling you otherwise. Do you not recognize him? This is Geralt of Rivia, the best Finally. Let's go, Geralt. I've something I wish to show you.
We were supposed to train, not go for a walk.
I know, Geralt. Now stop Here. You see, I thought that instead of training in a dank old cellar, we'd move around in the open air. A duel on a bridge, like in the novels. Now draw your sword.
Only got my steel and silver swords. We should be fighting with practice weapons.
We should, but you of all people ought to know. There's much more fun in doing things you shouldn't.
Listen, I'd really rather not hurt you.
Stop patronizing me, or you'll be the one to get hurt. Now on guard. Yes. The only thing you've really hurt is my pride.
By the way, how'd you get interested in fencing?
I was bored. I've no friends here. Papa keeps me on a short lead. It's banquet after banquet after...
Boring conversation?
Exactly. At least with a sword in hand, I can have some fun. You know, blow off steam.
All right, what's...
We should return. Just forgive me, Geralt. I know this might sound awkward.
I can understand a woman wanting to look pretty, but fighting in a corset? It slows you. Rosa? Shit, she ran off. Anything happens to her, Var Attre will kill me. Need to find her. Can't be far. 7 Cats is this way. Great. Girl just wants to have fun.
No loitering round here.
Far from home, aren't you, sweetie? And there's no telling if you'll ever get back.
She's Ambassador Var Attre's daughter. She's got diplomatic immunity.
I don't really understand the shite you're saying. Now it's clear you love your black ones.
It's no surprise, Lucas. Witches are...
Take the coin and go.
If you think you can buy us like some cheap whore...
Shut up, Lucas. Have you any idea what we can buy with this? We'll take your coin as war reparations for Nilfgaardian crimes.
Lucas and Kobe. I shall remember those names. And when the Emperor takes Novigrad, I will find them and have them pay.
Easy. Didn't hurt you in the end.
They raised their hand against me. That's enough to have that hand lopped off.
And you wonder why the locals hate Nilfgaard.
I thought you were different from other Nordlings. That you understand us, our sense of justice. I see I was wrong.
You should go home now. And take the shortest, not the scenic route.
I understand. Farewell.
Wanted. Cradle, used but unworn. Need a bow to accompany me to a friend's wedding. Willing to trade a leaky pot for a cart? Who writes these notices? Need a witcher?
Any bloke willing to kill a monster, a witcher would do.
Monster? What kind?
Big, bad, ugly, squatch in the sewers. If you're interested, drop by the Garen estate. Ask for Olgierd von Epp.
see them burden. It's incredible to go. No boy now in the army just to humans. Here, Redania camp.
Redanian army?
In here. Me. No see man?
Boats are in pretty bad
Me. God boats, Rich.
Why'd you join the army? Someone recruit you?
Crude? No crude. Come good soldier mans. Say charger man wants boats.
Think I do. Redanians seized some peasants' boats. Thought the peasants might try to take them back.
Chargy man go. Soldier man's drink. I help one army. Runner to runner. But order...
No thanks. Heard you earlier. But listen, where are the bodies? Don't see any.
Hungry go. Should no waste.
Guess I understand. Wartime rules?
Man's soldier man.
No.
Trollololo. Makes man soldier man. Trollo.
Paint?
Paint! Paint! Red cup.
Fine.
Good man's. Paint where? Paint here to be. Here not. Orders me here paint to be. This? Where? Paint here to be. Here not. Orders me here paint to be. This?
Long live, etc., etc. Oi.
What can I do you for?
Let me see. So long.
Long live the king.
Choked to death on 3 pounds of steel.
Private Snake.
Just so happened.
Oh! Oh!
What's the matter?
Has pained, but
Might be.
man's how no.
I guess I do.
Bad O'Connery.
Know what? You're the Redanian soldier.
Yeah. Good no, Birdo ugly.
No, actually, it's not bad. Not bad at all.
Man's kind, but Birdo ugly. Man's good. No. American and cheat and burden. It King gravity to go. Your boy now in the army goes to you. At all. Your boy now in the army goes to you. At all.
Happiness will come today.
Hello, long ears. You paid the tax.
Tax? On what?
Wonderful.
I'm warning you.
What do you seek paid, you man?
Oh!
Oh!
Come closer.
Greetings, Ibeer.
Greetings, Geralt.
My sword red.
It is. Behold.
Well, this was worth the wait. Thank you, Ibeer.
It is I who thank you.
Listen. So long.
Won't find any better. From the Yaruga to the Dragon Mountains. Good stick.
Another drifter in from Temeria.
Oh, no.
Temple Guard let even you into the city.
Bet you're seeing all over.
Past the barn on yonder fence, the crowing cockerel sits. I'll come to you, my darling lass, soon as I can piss. Here already. Come on, let's find some arse rests. Should start soon.
These scars long have yearned for your tender caress, to bind our fortunes. Damn what the stars own. Rend my heart open, then your love profess, a winding, weaving fate to which we both atone. You flee, my dream come the morning. Your scent, berries tart, lilac sweet, to dream of raven locks and twisted, stormy, of violet eyes glistening as you weep. The wolf I will follow into the storm, to find your heart, its passion displaced by our ever come the morning. Your scent, berries tart, lilac sweet. To dream of raven locks and twisted stormy, of violet eyes glistening as you weep. I know not if fate would have us live as one, or if by love's blind chance we've been bound. The wish I whispered when it all began, did it forge a love you might never have found? You flee, my dream, come the morning. Your scent, berries tart, lilac sweet. To dream of raven locks and twisted stormy, of violet eyes glistening as you weep.
I know him! 'Twas him murdered some Temerian boys back in White Orchard.
Silence, woman. We've come to hear music.
A murderer? There's a war on. Some die.
Oh, please, argue this out elsewhere.
Squabbles and rows again. And I was told this was a decent establishment.
If I know Geralt, he risked his noggin to save someone else's arse.
Save, you say? He murdered folk.
Don't let him provoke you.
There's the door. Settle this outside.
Come. I wish to listen to music. Music!
Cultural capital of the world? The fuck it is.
Permit me to introduce this here's Priscilla, known also as Calinetta, as lovely as she is talented. And this
is Geralt of Rivia, I know. Dandelion's told me a great deal about you, and I've listened with bated breath. Don't be surprised. After all, doubt I could think of a more fitting subject for a ballad than a witch's love for a sorceress. Or should I say, sorceresses.
Seems Dandelion was meticulous in telling my story. Personal and insignificant details. Did he offer anything about himself, like where he was going?
Splendid. Very funny, truly. So, see you later.
Not here. Come with me.
There a reason for all this sneaking around?
An excellent one. When last I saw Dandelion, he told me he was planning a heist. Siggy Reuven's vault.
Sheeped up.
And I've not seen him since.
Reuven. What's he like?
Tall, fat.
Limp in his gait.
Sounds like a lame rock.
If trolls were devilishly intelligent and had a flair for crime, yeah.
Dandelion breaking into a vault. I'd sooner...
True. Forgot to pay for his way into Passiflora once. And laid awake the next 3 nights worrying about it.
Any idea?
It's her name he failed to mention. As he failed to mention her slender waist and ample bosom.
Let me guess. Attempted heist was a failure.
Well, he's not driven up in a gilded carriage laden with jewels, so I should think so. I've asked after him everywhere, but it seems an army of tongue-stealing cats has overrun the city. I learned only that he raised a ruckus at Whoreson Jr.'s lair. Then Whoreson's men chased him all over town.
Whoreson Jr. Doesn't ring a bell.
Biggest prick in Novigrad. Not literally, but...
Got it. You're not a
Try the whole town. He's one of 4 bosses who control the city's underworld. The others being Siggy Reuben, Carlo the Cleaver Varese, and the King of Beggars.
The rascal. At least he didn't cross the church as well. Bring that venerable institution into it. We'll be in deep then.
Here I go again, rushing to Dandelion's rescue. He ought to pay me a salary.
Whoever he is, I sincerely doubt he's in the mood for jokes. Nor am I, in fact.
Relax. I'll get him out of this. Gotta talk to this Whoreson first. And Siggy Reuben. Know where I might find them?
I don't know about Whoreson, but Reuben runs the bathhouse. Careful, though. He's a dangerous character.
So am I.
I don't doubt it. But Dandelion's not. I beg you to hurry. Let me know as soon as you learn anything.
Well, bugger all to do here. Heading back to the...
Back again.
Now you...
Do you seek to get me trouble, sir?
If I was sick, I believe I shall stop.
Why? Non-human, are you? Look for your kind.
Help a poor fellow out. A witcher. Oh, now that's the life.
Anybody there? Open up.
What's the fuss? The bathhouse is...
Need to talk to the owner.
I'm not sure that matters.
Tell him Geralt of Rivia wants to...
I cannot promise Mr. Reuben will have...
Want a bed?
Very well, I shall try.
Siggy Reuben cordially invites you to join him. The meeting is in the baths. We will pass through the dressing room so you can leave your clothes.
Let's go.
You may disrobe here. Your equipment will be safe. Splendid. Siggy Reuben awaits in the next room.
Hey, Whitehair. Nice bum you have. You were right. He doesn't blush. Ooh, Wolfie. And Junior cut off his hand, then ordered him to shove it up the corpse's arse. And then he sent the body back, offering a hand extended in peace. I was made for loving.
We're wasting time. A simple matter. Uh-huh. What he thinks of us.
Easy, Cleaver.
Whoreson Jr.'s a dead man. I'll have my scribe send you a notice.
You don't have a scribe. And we'll eliminate Junior when, and only when, all of us say aye. Reuben, your guest.
Why the fuck you let him in here? Because I want to talk to him. This is Geralt of Rivia.
Good to see you again.
As always, I'm out the swiping loop. Who the fuck are you?
Think I'll let your host introduce me.
He's a witcher. The very one who first foiled an attempt on Foltest's life, and then killed that monarch.
Allegedly. But I didn't kill Foltest. And hello to you too, Dijkstra, Reuven, whatever they call you these days.
Last we met, Geralt thrashed me silly and crushed my ankle. I really wonder what he's got in store this time.
Got intruders. Someone just snuck inside the bathhouse. Several men.
What the fuck's he on about? Ploughing fortune teller?
Assassins! Please, no! Ah!
Bloody hell. I fucking knew it.
Any weapons tucked away?
Just a few.
First ever party with my prick hanging out. Ah!
Son Junior sends his regards.
Work, gents.
Terribly sorry for that incident. My security failed. I'll get to the bottom of who, why, and how.
They were Whoreson scum. That's the bottom of who and how right there.
Don't start that again. Especially not in front of our guest.
Who pranced in right before they attacked. Coincidence? Why do I doubt it?
Let's give him a chance to explain.
I'm looking for Whoreson Jr.
Interesting.
What do you want with him?
Junior's gonna help me find someone.
Whoreson's not helped a soul in all his miserable life.
I'll ask him nicely.
See, Cleaver? Perhaps if you'd not called Junior an uncle fucker and asked him nicely, he'd have showed up today.
Gentlemen, you out of your fucking minds? A chat session? Whoreson's out to get us, and he'll succeed, eventually. We've got to kill him first. So by all means, you sit here, soak, fart, and watch the bubbles rise, while I send my boys to Whoreson's hut. And you, geriatric, or whatever your ploughing name is, want to find Whoreson?
Any clue on Junior's whereabouts?
Siggy? It's worth a try. Geralt's got a knack for finding people. And he's discreet, a value in itself.
Leave you to it, then.
I'll, look in on you tomorrow.
So how about we get dressed?
Sure. Then we'll talk. In private. Right mess that was. Never thought I'd be glad to see the man responsible for my taking frequent baths.
If you're any cleaner for it, gotta say it was worth breaking your ankle.
It healed poorly. Can you believe it? I must soak it in hot water at least 6 times a day now. Failing that, it bloody pounds like the
Sorry to hear that.
You're sorry? Well, consider it resolved.
Listen, Reuven. No, Dijkstra. just not in the mood for your code name's password. I'm here on specific business, if you want to listen.
What's that?
I think Cleaver will find hope.
He might not. But he'll burn down half the city trying.
Any ideas?
Junior's got areas of the city where he's strong. Penetrate them, look around. But be discreet. None of this speed and...
Pretty clear you and Bedlam don't want a war with Junior. Why?
Let me tell you what I told King Vizimir time and time again. War doesn't solve any problems. It breeds trouble. Trouble you then have to solve by other means. Make no mistake, someone's behind Whoreson's actions. I'll not end him until I know who.
Your partner's aware of your past? They know you're Sigismund Dijkstra, former head of Redanian intelligence?
Cleaver, Bedlam and Junior. Well, I'd call them my partners if we'd built a mill to grind flour for the folk of nearby hamlets. But we just need to stay out of each other's ways, agree from time to time. That doesn't make us partners. Do they know who I am? Was. Bedlam, sure. The others most likely suspect. But we just don't talk about it. No need to.
Makes sense to ask around, I guess. Junior might be in hiding, but he's got to be collecting income. Couldn't afford to cut himself off.
Gambling. That's his big earner. Junior controls the largest casino in town. I'll never forget. Hierarch Hemmelfart raised all kinds of hallowed hell there once. Bugger Bet lost his ruby ring. Then there's the arena in the city's bowels. Betting scheme generates near as much as the casino. They're always looking for hired muscle there. Suppose you could always search Whoreson's house, though I doubt you'll find him there. Maybe some clue, though.
Where's Junior's casino?
Near the Temple Watch Towers. Whoreson's got nought to do with the casino officially, so careful what you say. Try not to arouse any suspicions.
Arena sounds promising. Where's that?
Sewers beneath Gildorf, but you'll have to enter through the bits, endure the stench of poverty on the way. Now, Junior loves a good fight. Wager he'd give a lot to see a real Witcher in action.
Mentioned Whoreson's got a house. Where is it?
Solid townhouse on Temple Isle, just on the other side of the bridge. Wouldn't wager me knickers on finding him there. Junior's not that stupid.
See if I can't find Whoreson at the casino or the arena. Might talk to Cleaver as well, though.
Do what you will. Just be cautious. Whoreson's expecting payback, I've no doubt.
Thanks for your help, Dijkstra.
Just go, Witcher. And if you can't find the slimy bastard, come and see me. I know him well. Might figure something out.
You in contact with Radovid?
See, you're as witty as ever. No, I'm not in contact with him. I prefer it remained that way.
Never quite forgave you for conspiring with Philippa Eilhart?
Radovid doesn't forgive. Not anything. Not anyone. And especially not the sorceress of the Lodge.
Philippa Eilhart. Had any news?
Just good.
Meaning?
After Radovid popped her eyes out, she disappeared without a trace. If I've any luck, she's finally eating dirt.
Thought you two were close.
We were, until Philippa sent assassins after me.
From Master Spy to Master Criminal. Interesting progression.
Why? Truth be told, they're awfully similar. Both about maintaining a net of informers, being tough in negotiations, bribing officials, the occasional assassination. Same old shit.
Yeah, except you used to do that in the name of some ideal. And now?
Now I've decided I've slaved enough for ideals. It's time I worked for myself, and thus far, it's been going rather well.
Listen, Dandelion's missing. Any idea what might have happened to him?
Same thing that happens to anyone who steps on Junior's toes.
Meaning?
He's surrounded by splendid virgins who ply him with sparkling wine and pastries stuffed with nightingales' tongues. Come, Geralt, what do you think's happened to him? I reckon he's at the bottom of the Pontar, trussed up with the strings of his own mandolin.
Loot.
As far as I'm concerned, he might as well be rotting down there with a goddamn trombone.
You wouldn't happen to have a bone to pick with Dandelion, would you?
Of course I do.
You serious?
Dead serious. Dandelion published a sonnet recently. Second stanza, the shit uses paired couplets instead of an inserted rhyme. Surely you understand how deeply offended the poetry lover in me was. The bastard shan't get away with it.
I was being serious.
As am I when I say I have exactly no time to worry about your problems. And if you did, why then I might be inclined to ask after Dandelion.
I'll get paid on...
Nothing for free, eh? Did you...
No idea what you're
You are the worst liar I have ever known. But we've chatted enough, yeah?
Maybe I can help.
I'd rather show than tell. Picture's worth 1,000 words and all that tribe. Ah.
Figured as much.
Excellent. One last request. Oh, let's call it what it is. A command. Don't draw your sword unless I ask you to. Be so kind as to follow me.
Got a minute?
I do. What do you want?
Tamo's on my way.
Got things to do myself. Bart, stop that! Now!
Bart, mad. Bart makes Ziggy look tough.
Beating your head against the wall won't change that.
Bart hurt. But less thinky. But...
Where'd you get the troll?
From Zerrikania. Won him. Card game with a camel merchant.
Your jokes are getting better by the minute.
See me smiling? I'm dead serious.
But I bumpy horses.
Don't seem to have trouble communicating with the troll. Why'd you bring me down here?
Take note of that hole. We'll come back to it later. And see that door? Vault behind it, until recently filled with Novigrad crowns and countless other valuables.
But God! Then boom! Chorfun go!
Translating into common, someone fucking made off with nearly 20 tons of my gold, and all the lighter stuff. And you will help me get it back.
Why don't you handle this? Gotta have connections in the underworld. What do you need a Witcher for?
The gold wasn't mine alone. See, I run a members-only savings club, a bank for the initiated. For reasons that should be obvious, I prefer it if my temporary liquidity problems remain.
How do you know you can trust me?
I don't. Counting on your survival instinct.
But sorry. But job that good.
Fine.
You're not exactly bursting.
Witcher mutations. They strip us of emotion. I'd be jumping for joy otherwise. All right. Ought to look around. But first, some questions.
I'm all ears.
Anyone see what happened?
Other than Bart? No. And the vault's location is known only to the treasure's co-owners. Well, and the thieves.
What about upstairs? Anything unusual happen in the bathhouse the day of the break-in?
No. Happen swears it was calm as ever. The usual customers, no incidents. Bloody bucolic.
How much was it all worth? Got an approximate idea?
Why the fuck do you care? Figuring your finder's fee. Don't get your hopes up.
Know you too well for that. Just prefer to know what I'm looking for.
3 crates of Nilfgaardian florins, a chest of emeralds, rubies and topazes, silver can...
Shiny, careful.
Take it the thieves got in through the hole behind you.
You're a regular fucking master sleuth. Any other
No, but I am wondering, for instance, how that hole got there.
Hole no. Boom. Hole. Bad look won't go.
Bad mushrooms? What's that about?
Pops mold. The spores are highly toxic. One whiff and you're dead. Unless you're a troll, that is.
Yes. Bad. Bad. Troll.
Not talking to you, dimwit. Where was I? Ah, mold spores. They cover the walls of the sewers other side of the vault. Actually thought it was a good thing, you know? A bit of extra protection. Thieves found a way through it.
Bart, you see them?
Bad through hole. Want see boom. Got what? Breathe.
Now.
Boom. Can you elaborate?
Boom!
I'll elaborate. Explosion. Big enough to blow that fucking...
Gotten pretty good at communicating with this...
Lots of prior experience.
Try to track down the...
Of course. Hired this lummox, Fons. Thick enough not to ask questions. We knocked back some Pop's antidote and entered the sewers. Soon after, I returned alone.
What happened?
Lad started belching something horrendous. I mean, burps with so much mass the walls shook. Told him, Fons, stop. Tried to pull him out. Then I heard a bub. I value the lives of my men, I do. But I value my own.
Should look around the sewers. Got any more of that Pop's antidote?
Have a few vials left. Got the formula too. Disgusting swill to be...
Thanks.
You've naught to thank me for, literally. You're no good to me if you suffocate. Listen, I'll be upstairs if you need me. Sight of this empty vault's giving me an ulcer. Good luck to you.
Dandelion, what the hell have you gotten yourself into? Pipe's great. Explosion crumpled it like a piece of paper. And there's mortar on the bars. So it was in place at the time of the explosion. Blast tore it from the wall. It shouldn't go any further without taking that antidote. Must have been one powerful blast. Edges curled out. Something inside blew it wide open. Wall too. Bathhouse drain pipes seem to converge here. No traces of magic. This was no spell. It was a bomb. finding pieces of it. Could be the current swept them away. And I thought Witcher's potions were vile. Drowners, of course.
Not bad.
That stench. The thug Dijkstra hired. Definitely came through here. Getting close. Bottom of a container. Silver cylinder, most likely. Runes etched in the bottom. It's warped, probably by the explosion. Bomb part. Must be. Smells like wyvern oil and caramel. That'd be it down here. Time to see Dijkstra. Gold coin. Trail ends here. Dandelion must have loaded the treasure onto a boat. Hey, Bart. Got a minute?
Minute? But
I mean a minute.
you mean
One more time.
Siggy you like?
Anything suspicious happen, but...
Sup?
Something not normal. Something strange. Maybe...
Yeah! Yeah!
The hissing. Where did...
But... his...
What?
Well...
All right.
Good. But...
Done. Examined every nook of the sewers near your vault.
Well, learn anything?
Bits of treasure dropped out of the crates. Left a clear trail. You know, like the fairy tale, with the crumbs.
I know the one. Hansel, Gretel, burning witches. Very fitting for Novigrad.
Trail leads to the river where the sewer lets out. Breaks off there. My bet, they loaded the treasure onto a boat.
Yeah. A cart drawn by sewer rats does seem unlikely. And since boats don't leave trails, it amounts to fuck all.
Seems to me a bomb blew the wall open. Look.
Bottom of a silver cylinder, probably. Covered in runes. Interesting. Any idea what it contained?
Recognized some ingredients by their scent. Wyvern oil and sugar.
Sugar? Geralt, I'm in no mood for jests.
Nor am I. Just saying what I found. Bomb contained sugar.
Let's think. Sugar would react violently with sulfuric acid, but not so violently to cause an explosion.
Didn't know you were versed in alchemy.
Dabbled in it a bit, while at Oxenford Academy. But this is no time to reminisce. You're to find my treasure, not write my biography. Know anything else about this bomb? Anything at all?
Bomb went off inside a drainage pipe embedded in the vault wall. But the grate at the end of the pipe was in place when the blast happened, meaning...
The bomb must have found its way into the pipe from inside the bathhouse.
Exactly. Might have gone something like this. Perpetrator started emptying one of the pools, then dropped the bomb down the drain.
The bomb flowed down with a runoff, came to rest on the grate, and, to quote Bart, big boom.
Drain pipes are only promising lead. We just need to know which pool it's connected to.
Yes. Hammond keeps a record of guests. Should be able to tell us who used that pool the day of the break-in. You've not done badly.
Feel honored to be acknowledged.
Oh, that famous sarcasm. I missed it. Because... All right. You inspect the pools on the right, I'll take the ones on the left. Holler if you find anything.
Nothing interesting. Something floating on the surface. Oil, looks like. Silver lid. Matches the cylinder bottom I found in the sewer. Dijkstra, come here.
Got something?
Yeah, bomb part.
Happen. Drain pool 4, and bring me the guest book. Chop chop.
By the way, what about Happen? Could have overheard you mention the vault. Has access to the bathhouse whenever he wants.
Happen has numerous flaws. He's pompous, pretentious, can be a real prick sometimes, ironic as that may sound. But his loyalty is beyond question.
How can you be so sure?
Witches know their monsters, spies know their men.
You trusted Philippa Eilhart once too.
True. But I didn't pull Philippa Eilhart out of a Kaviri prison the night before her execution.
Let's see what's on the bottom. Grate's been removed from the drain, meaning they flushed the bomb down here.
Happen. Who used this pool the day of the break-in?
Let me see. Bertolt Heinz, town councilman, Josef Schweik, brewer, and Margrave Henkel.
Henkel? That's impossible.
Margrave Henkel. Who's that?
Who was that, you mean? Old Coot's been eating dirt since last winter. Couldn't have been here the day of the break-in.
He's dead? I'd not heard.
Not surprising. The Honourable Margrave croaked in a brothel, decked out in leather lingerie, so the family held a hush-hush funeral. But I have my sources.
Yeah, I saw him that fateful day, Mr. Reuven. I'm certain of it.
Did you speak to him? Get a good look at him?
No. He merely passed by on the way in.
So you didn't see Henkel? You saw an impersonator? Think for once. They scooped out your balls, not your brain. And you, Geralt, start looking into this.
Fine. Where should I start?
Henkel's home. Derelict townhouse south of the main square. You might happen on some trace of this scoundrel we're looking for there. Well, off with you. Mind the guards. They're worse than thugs. Got my eye on you, right one.
What a dump. Looks more like a beggar's hovel than a Margrave's townhouse. Dandelion made some interesting friends.